everyone, greetings all. Hopefully this all comes up, everything works, everybody can hear me. Gonna continue our adventure. So the only thing I really did offline, or off camera I should say, was go get some new spells. I pretty much drained all my money, so I don't think I got all the spells up to 25. I tried to get as many as I can for my paladin and wizard build. But I ran over here just so I got spells, and I ran over here. So we need a new drug. So we got one key. We need to go find two more. One is temporary. So we got a few more spells in our ritual. We got two gates, three gates, besides the normal gate. Serpent tooth. That's not a bad ratio there, actually. Not bad at all. This time I'll try to stay in the public dungeon, unless it's way over. Lots of people are there. Too many people are there, then I'll go somewhere else. Or, I mean, we'll make our own private dungeon. Let's see. We named things and stuff. Yeah, stoof. Okay, close enough. Good enough. Oh, he's got a different look. He's in an orange dress. Open up. Just like clockwork, I hear my puppy whining. I'll be right back. But this time, I can pretend to be dead. And back, at least for a little bit. So, I'm gonna go find key number 2. Geronimo. Let's check this way. Knock, knock. Is this the way I gotta go? Is this the right key? No. Shoot. I think that's the key I already got. Oh, yeah. This isn't it. But we'll make things die. And I'll feel better about myself. There, stay in front of me so I can hit you all better. Got the gray. Gone. Dead. We need to find another different Shadow Knight. Kinda not totally sure where he is. I don't have this all memorized completely. So we'll get a bit of a tour. Okay, this isn't it, but that's down to where some of the new stuff is. New mobs. Is there something up here I have to get? No, that's where we came in. Or just something over here I gotta get. Is this... Well, let's find out what she's got. What do we got here? Enchanted Fine Steel Morning Star. It's not bad. .23 compared to .33, .33. But those are plus 2s and this is only at plus 1. Hold on to it right now. Okay, wait. Maybe that was the area I needed to go. Yeah, I'm so smart. So I was in the right area. So if I jump down here, that would be bad. So I was in the right area. I just had to go find that, or wait for that lady's Shadow Knight to spawn, go get her key, and then go across the hall and go get Fat Boy's key. I don't want to cast an AoE. That's why I'm jumping to interrupt. Okay, I think this. That's the key I want. There's that Shadow Knight. That's the last one I think I need. And he'll drop. I think he'll drop actually 2 keys, and I think one's a mistake. Oh, he only dropped the one. Or did I sell something that I wasn't supposed to? Oh, now we got an extra charred bone. Let me just try that one. Smoked glass key. Sale. That is a temporary key. Apparently. Even says it right there, yeah. Temporary. I don't know how temporary, so it just says temporary. Oh, it's a key. So right, I don't remember. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, we got friends. Let's kill you. Why are we killing him? Because he's there. That's why. guess he really wants to die. Who am I to deny his request? So somebody is down here, or just went through and killed everything, or is... And he exploded. So there's one new spawn in here. What's his name? Footman or something like that. Starts with a foot. Starts with a foot. Respawns in this area are supposed to be pretty good. If you were here for last stream, it's what, 2 to 4 minutes, somewhere in that range. Here's the new guy. One of the new people. Do-do-do-do. Boom! Well, that wasn't that big of a crit. Where are you going? This is why I probably should not be playing on Danger 1 or Danger 0. Okay, let's compare that to what we got. That would be nothing. So, yeah, that'll work. I think he also drops a two-handed weapon. But I'm good with the gloves. This guy usually has pretty crazy aggro range. Maybe they finally fixed him. Let's see, I think he drops a ring or something. So when I kill him, give me all your loots. All the loots. All the loots belong to me. And I sold it. Cool. Because I didn't need it on my other character. So now I gotta go fix that. Filter. Flat. Search. Let's do that. I'll fix some of that stuff for now. I just pull the whole dungeon. There we go, just pull it all. I might switch over to... I might switch over to Danger 1. We'll see how camped it is here, quick. Relatively speaking. Oh, they're so happy. Look, they're smiling at you. It's where the glass key comes into place. There we go. So this is the area where we can get a bunch of new gear. We just have to go find the named mobs. Wasting my mana on AoEs. Yeah, we don't need that no more. So that's okay. That's okay. She got an interesting armor outfit there. I don't know how well that actually protects, but must be pretty good if she's wearing it. Ba-da-ba-ba-do, do-do-do-do-do. Wait, some of my freaking keys just went away. I'll go find my... Spend. And I was fighting an evasive. No wonder I have no stamina. I got a little bit better healing. I think I got my best. Yeah, that's my best damage spell. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go let my doggy in, and I'm gonna go freshen up my coffee. Maybe. Well, if nobody's here, it should work. Yeah. We'll find out. Okay, that answers that question. If you fail and no one's around to see it, you still fail. Luckily, she wasn't. She was just tickling me. Little tickle. Ha ha ha. Tickle, tickle. Well, let's upgrade that. So there's another new NPC. I think she drops two things. One's a staff or a wand. Speaking of which, let's see, wand search. I'll just do all of them. Time to explode you. There we go. Let's see. So I can but I have to click it. So it's something if I just get to +1. I can take that out. No. Okay. Good to know, good to know. That was a good hit. And he's dead. He did! He exploded a horrible, horrible death. Gave me all his EXP. What'd you drop for me? Email? We're gonna use that instead, so we can go back to auto sell. You can die for me. Give me all your EXP. Ding! 21. 21. Har har. Hardy har har. They're poison. It's not a big thing that I need right now. Now I will make a buff page eventually. Oh, hey. To you. Now another playthrough, I'll probably come through on Danger 4 if I have the gear I want. Can't wait to play this. Clint with a K. Yeah, it's a good game. They added a bunch of new stuff. I'm trying to get to some of the new drops. Well, there's sometimes a little guy hiding behind that rock. Okay, here. This is some new stuff right here. This guy drops 2 new weapons. He's holding visuals for both. We should get at least one of them. Unless, of course, I'm selling it, which I probably am, so. Oh wait, there's one. That's actually a good, the good one. We should probably heal ourselves. I have no mana. I exploded it all. So we're gonna probably use that, so let's go here, withdrawal, make a withdrawal. Boom, merge, yes. Okay, done. Whoops, should have kept that one open. So I think I'll keep that, we're gonna replace that. Fortunately. Well, I do like that one. Kinda want the stats more. But I'm gonna pull out get this leveled up once we get better moats and all that stuff. How do you think a monk, berserker, shaman would do in soloing main bosses? I think you should do pretty well. I mean, your first time through, you're probably going to want to farm gear before you try soloing any kind of boss. I mean, dungeon bosses you'll probably do okay. But if you're talking like dragons and the leader of the two planes, first time through, you'll probably struggle without gear. Gear helps a lot. I'm surprised these two aren't getting camped. I'm in the open dungeon, so. Gotta love the spinning stun. You think we'll practice some of the flopping on the face while we're doing some fights? Because we gotta get our Fey Death up if we want it to be effective. Oh, the Baron guy is healing him. So there's the Baron has a big sword he drops. But I think both of these guys drop pieces of armor that you'll want to collect. Stun. Oh, we gotta go. Work on. I gotta get that stoicism up and what's the other one? Steadfast will. Those are the two we want to start leveling up. Yeah, that's not doing shit to the other guy. Getting stun locked. Spawn. Wait until we get to the plane of both planes, all three. There's 3 planes, but okay, let's get that pristine studded leather sleeves. There we go. What we got right now? Ring sleeves. So AC is better. Okay, so we'll get that. Boom. Destroy that. And I turned off my auto attack like a smart guy. Nope, don't wanna. AoE. It's wasted resources. Wow, that one did a good job. It's a nice BP, which is going to replace that. So yes, but this one's got decent endurance. AC. I'm gonna lose some endurance, but oh well. A little more for the stats right now. We'll trade off other stuff. I'll probably won't use this ever again, but it's a nice level up gear. We'll slowly step our way up. So we'll probably play it smart and go into each room and kill the mobs there instead of pulling to one room and then having to deal with their respawn. At least for now. I'm gonna want to farm the gear for a little bit. Step over recovery. Yeah, they're both rangers. Let's give them a ranger gate. If I'm not careful, they'll give me a ranger gate. We got 20 seconds, 7 minutes. Yeah. I probably should have waited for more mana. But, yeah. We don't always do the smart thing. We do the SMRT thing. Switch to defensive, I guess, for now. Are they healing? Or both healing her? It's a heal war. Their ranger heals versus my paladin heals. No, that's not what I want to do. I kind of love that epic music there. And then it gets to the... It doesn't quite find the right notes, so it sounds a little sad. It's like the 5th and 6th grade band didn't quite get the right note there. While they're playing with the high school band. Good job, Billy. Will I kick you in the back? Yes. Yes, I will. that's the other one. Which I can't use. Because I don't have those classes, so. No big loss. And it doesn't have a procs on it. But it does have some nice stats on it. So. Not bad. I think we'll stay in here for a little bit. What currencies? I only got those two. That's rank 2. So I'm gonna probably level that up to rank 4 minimum once I get those mounts. Gotta shake our maracas when we cast. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your weapons. Nobody gets me humor. But that's okay. So yes, you might not think resurrection has a use in this game because death doesn't, your body disappears and all that shit. But you can actually resurrect mid-fight when you're in a group / raid, so it helps there. I think we'll go defensive right away, because he's red. He red and I don't want to be dead. I'd probably have him dead by now if I wouldn't get stun locked. Interrupted. Stunned. Pushed back. At least he's using up all his mana. I get him close to death, and then I get interrupted, stunned, interrupted, stunned. Of course, there you go. This is where AAs would come in handy. We got no pants. I'm pretty sure we got no pants. Yeah, we're gonna use those. So now that we got him mostly out of mana, well, he'll still be able to punch me and stun me, so. His heel should be fewer and farther between. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna last shit for casting because he's gonna keep interrupting me with his hits. Oh, he did a frickin' version of lay hands. That cheap bastard. So, I think, where did he drop the first time? He dropped the leather plate. Or leather plate. Yeah, the leather plate. All the leather plate. Leather tunic. Which, that reminds me. Loop window. Filter. Spare. Search. Okay, we do have it on merge already. Yeah, it's just, the sword's kind of a rare drop, but it's a good sword, and it'll last you at least until you get some of those sky weapons. That's for sure. I think it's got strength and dex or strength and stamina. Either way, they're both good. Hey, dog, time's back, and we got X back 4 as an acceleration. How can you primary cleric? You've seen it and you don't understand. Can you start as that? Don't they have access to clerics? Evil version of clerics? Or is it shaman? But, besides the point, if they can't get it, they can open it up. You gotta do all the quests in Plain the Sky. What am I looking for? Achievements. Here. So go here, classes. And we'll click on this. And this is what you gotta do. You gotta obtain that. All those parts. Once you do that, you'll unlock cleric as a primary, even if your class, your race, doesn't technically have it. The other way is your very first time that you hit 50, you'll get a token, and you can use that to, I think you can use it to open up another primary class, or I think you can also use it to pick a different race that you want to switch to. So, to open up races, you gotta get faction with them. So, that's when you gotta get these 3 factions to max. Or you can make that race, and you'll get it automatically. As of right now, The only way to open up the frog lock, I know they got the thing here. I think the only way you can really do it right now is make that race. I don't know if there's any faction gain areas for them currently in the game. And of course you got all the typical races. Ogres and trolls are kind of hard, so yeah, so you can eventually they're gonna have them in, but so yeah. It'll be good. I don't know when they're gonna bring in the Karen race. Just what we need, a bunch of Karens. Yeah, no problem. What, about a little less than 3 weeks now, and you'll be able to, if you pre-order, you'll be able to play on the 1st of January. Pre-order opens up in about 3 days. You get to play for about 3 weeks before that server gets wiped. That'll be a 1 week break. And then the servers go live. But of course, if you get into this version of beta, you can have your character get transferred over to like a playtest server, so it'll save it. But I deleted my first character. I actually started off, for those that weren't here yesterday, I started off with a erudite, and his primary was at first a paladin. Just kind of reliving what I started off my Everquest adventure as. I think there's like 2 races that are really easy to open up. I think somebody said that you can hide behind somebody, turn in like 4,000 wine. Was it the Dark Elves? And you go from whatever to max. So there are cheap ways to open up some of the races, but erudite is fairly easy. Just go farm the shit out of the Warrens, and you'll pretty much get all the faction you need to open up that race. You're not allowed to heal. Jeez. What do we get? We got the tunic again. That's okay. We'll level up the tunic for a while. So dexterity usually, I believe, does help with your proxying your weapon. I would assume Wood Elf would be pretty easy. Just confirm Crushbone. Okay. It sounds pretty easy. But I don't go to a Crushbone. I think I've only gone to Crushbone maybe once or twice, so I don't know that dungeon at all. Okay, okay, if you go to that link that I just posted, that'll give you the most current up-to-date stuff that's on Legends. I don't know if it has all the new loot in Black Barrel, but I think somebody was updating that. Look at her just standing there while her friend dies. She don't care. Now she comes. Is this dude your boyfriend? Is that why you came over? You were fighting with the girlfriend? It's like, I don't care what happens to you. I don't care what happens to you, bitch. What we got here? Ring mill pants, which I'm not gonna use, so let's just auto sell that. Need some rings. Here, finger rings. Finger rings. That's generally what they are. I think once we get everything, we'll camp this dungeon until everything's going blue con. Yeah, my downtime, I just look through my spell list here. When I'm playing offline, I tend to try to organize my spell book, but I don't think you guys want to watch me doing that. But I do plan on separating out all the gates, evacs, and all that stuff. And what is it, like three to 5 pages, something like that. Just have them all sitting in one area. But yeah, that's what I do when I I'm waiting around for respawns. But the respawns aren't that long in here. Well, you don't technically have to. if you don't want to, because you can pull all your spells from this list over here. All you have to do is hit your L key. Brings up abilities, disciplines. Nothing's in the game right now, but your spells, every spell that you have will be shown in this list. And then you can just click on it and then it'll open up your spellbook for you. And then you can just put it on the side here. But I'm one of those people that kind of like to have all my relevant spells on a separate page. So I will organize my spellbook to a point. I suppose I could really nerd it out and make a page of level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and all that kind of crap. Or I could, yeah. And that way I could just flip through and find what I need to pull out and put on the page that I'm using for my current build. Yeah, I could do that. Just really nerd it up. Yeah, you still have to buy them and memorize them. Your first playthrough, you're gonna probably pick and choose the spells that you want. Some of the spells are not very useful. I don't tend to get those temporary shield spells where it costs a reagent to get. Now, when you have more money than God, then you can kind of waste your money on that stuff if you want. I usually just avoid them either way. But that's my choice. The way you guys will play will be different. That's a good thing, having different playstyles. It's awesome. Everybody should find a build that they like instead of... Unless you're one of those people that like to play the current min-max build of the week, the day, the month. I'm not going to be one of those people. Now if my build happens to be one of them, so be it. Not going to worry about it. But if you have a lot of extra money, which you're going to probably have on one of your restarts. And by restart, I mean you'll pick 1 or 2 new classes to level up. You are the current level of the lowest class in your build. And the fucker rooted me. And there's the sword. One of the best mid-level swords in the game. The last time I tried to farm this thing, it killed like 20 guys before this frickin' sword dropped. So, didn't have to go that long. This one's primary, secondary. And it has a lower tune. Huh, looks like you could have... I don't see a lore on this one, so I guess potentially you could have 2 of them. Stamina dex it's got, huh? Here I thought it had strength on it. I was wrong. Did he send me a tell or something? I haven't been paying attention. Doesn't look like it. So now we got one of the sexier low mid-level weapons in the game. Tasty. She went down. She went down like a sack of potatoes. I played an SK and have 2 boxed the Shaman and EQ. I'm probably gonna go that route. It's not a bad route. From what I've played and what I've seen, pretty much every class race combo will work. In one of my playthroughs, I did Paladin, Monk, Shadow Knight. Worked out pretty well. I didn't have the greatest of buffs, but I had almost a full line of permanent spells that I didn't have to worry about. Oh, we wrecked them. So is he waiting for me to log out, or did he? I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, you caught me on my area date? How long ago was that? Because if it's only like a day or two ago, then I would have had some decent gear. Did we take out what's his name? Kazakhstan or whatever? A couple weeks ago. Razman, okay. That name does kinda sound familiar. Dwarf? Was he a yeah. I think that's around the time I got one of the Paladin Sky Swords. Not the one I wanted, the second one on the list. If you look up the Sky quests for all the classes, Paladin one is kind of dumb. I think it's what, 3 weapons and one belt. Feels kind of cheap. But it is what it is. I'm hoping they'll retune some of that stuff. They're supposed to be making a solo-friendly version of Sky. As right now, even with the gear I had, Sky was very much not soloable. There were areas like Island 1 and 2 you can get away with it, but 3 you kind of needed at least one other person, unless you wanted to be laying on the ground waiting for your health and mana to regen after each freaking fight. Well, about 3 weeks? Yeah, about 3 weeks. A little less than 3 weeks, but yeah. Unless you get lucky to get in the last couple weeks of this beta. I don't know if you signed up for it. Well, there's still a chance that you'll get in. Let's rank 1. You're probably not in difficulty 1, 2, and 3. You're probably not going to get too much above modes 1 through 4. You might be lucky and get a 5 in difficulty 2. But if you want 6 and above, you're gonna have to do difficulty 4. Some people said they got some 7s in this area in difficulty 4. I don't doubt them, but I've never gotten anything above a moat rank 6. And a lot of times when I go a second time through, second, third, whatever, how many overtimes I decide to go back through, I usually don't. I haven't gotten a 7. 7, 8, 9, or 10. I haven't gotten them. And they say the best way to get them is killing yellows and reds in danger 3 and 4. No, waiting. Okay, you're just gonna wait. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. She turned around and was like, yeah, I don't want to fight that. I'm like, too bad. I'm gonna kill your friend, and then I'm gonna come over here and slap your bitch ass down. Just now you get to die alone. You're probably all dead anyways, but you could have prolonged their pain. There's that 5th grade band in there again. We need gloves. Oh, that's random drops. That's a monk weapon. I've seen this drop in almost every low-level dungeon. Or a version of it. Oh, we're getting rich again. But as soon as I go and try to buy, I don't know. I think it's gonna be a while before I actually get enough money to just buy everything. Can I wax this guy before his friend comes? I should be able to. Yeah. Looted. Alright, I do it. I have those. I think they're... I don't know if anybody drops the, I could just check what I've looted. If I could spell. According to this, there is no... At least I haven't looted any version of it. Ooh, that was a nice crit. That took almost half his life. But he's gonna... There it goes. I knew he'd do his, lay your hands. I actually got him down pretty quick. Getting a little bit luckier or a little bit more powerful. It did. Have I leveled a couple times and just kind of blanked out? This place can level up pretty quick. 24 is when I get another buff. That one's pretty decent. It's not the one I wanted. I want you to level up that sword. Boom. They did. I got a long ways to go on that fade death. So from this dungeon, I'll probably go into Lower Guk, and then I'm gonna try to farm that belt. But I'll probably just replace one of these things because they're not really doing me any good. A little bit of AC, that's about it. Oh, dead. Little guy's not here. Little guy doesn't want to come out. He's like, no, I don't want to die. He's a killer. That was an interesting route we took there. I think he resisted that one. Come on, just die. There you go. Thank you. Oop. Let's see if he noticed that I just flopped on my face. We'll do a cheap little monk rest. Really should let myself get man before charging back in here, but like I said, I don't know. I always do the smart thing, but it allows for interesting things to happen. I need to get more backpacks, which I'll do. I think I'm gonna try to farm some of that stuff in Lower Gog. I could also try to farm what is that, Goldbane? Or I might do the oh shit, I'd have to farm faction for that Paladin guild if I wanted to try to get the Deep Six Cutlass. I'll get to innate regen. There's another one. What is it called? Persistent casting? Out there. Fucker used his Leo hands. There. That's the one. We'll train that one. And then I'll work on these two. And before we get into fear, I'm gonna have to work on, yes, SMRT. That version of smart. You're catching on to my dumb sayings. Thank you. I feel so happy. Ding. Even said ding. Let's see. Fly. Is there no we gate over to that that other dungeon, be in the middle of it. Oh, it didn't add it to the rituals yet? Interesting. We get to watch everything just fly up in levels. This really didn't happen in the original. You'd be swinging for hours and days before you see something pop up, and then you'd see it and you'd be like, oh my god, I skilled up! Notice how she just doesn't give a crap. Just stands there. I hear you. I just don't give a shit. I'll die in my own time and my own way. And I'm over here. I'll be right with you. You're next, right after this dude. There, see? Told you. Promise is kept. You might have had a better chance if you would have joined your friend. Probably not. I think she was trying to distract me with her pants. I think I get new monk ability at 25. I think it's called Tail Rake. We'll find out soon enough. What we got here? Topaz. Let's just auto store that. That'll go into the trades depot. Yeah, got a long ways to go. What skill am I supposed to be at? Where's that? Boom. Fey Death. Very bad. 27 of 120. I'm a little out of practice. Oh, by the way, what I'm doing is not the default setting anymore. I had to tell it to let me stand up on Fey Death. I mean, that's how it was when I first started the game, and then they just, I guess people didn't like that, so they wanted the option to turn that off. See if I can find that. Fey Death toggle. So yeah, if you don't want to stand up, because sometimes you're just smashing it because you're panicking, and you'll stand up as soon as you flop down, which is a bad thing because they'll keep attacking you. So yeah, that's how you're gonna turn it back on. Any information regarding the upcoming... Oh, yeah. They added some new stances already this past, or was it Tuesday? I think they added Chandler's stance. I think that was the new one. Incoming reduced before you had a chance to success with channel. Half the mitigated damage is charged both mana and endurance. Okay. So that was one of the new ones, I think. Then they added some invocations for melee, because most of the invocations were for hybrids and casters when they first put them out, so they put that one in. I think there was one other one that's melee friendly. Nope, that's older one. Striker, unyielding. I think that's what I put over there, yeah. So there's one or two new caster stances. Not that one. That's a chain. So maybe it was only one. That one. And then I don't remember if that was that's new or not. So you got that. So there's a bunch of invocations you can match with your Chandler stance. So if I were to click on this, it would override my offensive. So yeah, that's built more for casters and hybrids that want to do that. Have that up instead of doing melee combat. Mine was put in a couple weeks ago. Powered. I think that one's new. That's a new invocation. I think that was put in this last week. So there's at least one new stance and 2 or 3 newer invocations. So there's that. Yeah, no problem. Zen Denier. I'm terrible with names. Oh, I already killed her. Look at that. Got distracted and killed the other person. Well, they gave me the rapier, which I didn't want. I'm trying to get them to upgrade my stiletto. Okay, so do you need me to go back over that, or is it Chandler stance? I haven't really used it. It sounds like it reduces some damage. Well, incoming damage reduced 40%, and your chance to successfully channel is increased. Half the mitigated damage is charged to both mana. Okay, so it's gonna bleed your mana and your endurance. So there's that that cost. I was kind of hoping to get back in there. I let myself get distracted, and now I got to deal with both. So we might as well get fully in the room so we don't trigger mobs in that room when they respawn. Try to be SMRT instead of SMRT. SMART, yeah, that version. We'll try to be that version. instead of... I'm confusing myself, so... He's talking in circles again. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm a crazy person. As a wise man once said, who's more foolish, the fool or the fool that follows him? I guess either way you're a fool, so... You're not winning the fool war. But you go to Mr. T and he'll pity you because he pities the fool. So yeah, I'm dating myself, but that's okay. I'm not young anymore. I was young when this game was new, so we'll put it that way. Not extremely young, but adult young. I was an adult when this game came out. I think when it first released, I think it came out almost 20 days after my birthday. I think it released in March. Yes, and then we partied like it was 1999. I should check that. Oh, wow. It was actually only 10 days after my birthday. At least for North America. An elf mohawk. Those are some good ads. An elf mohawk. Mr. Condescending Producer. They should have totally put that class in, at least his, just had him somewhere in the night elf starting zone, and all he said is, I'm a night elf mohawk. And if you question him, he attacks you. And as he's beating your ass, he says, I pity the fool. And now all my old childhood actor heroes are in their 70s and 80s. Some have passed away. But these things happen. And everybody gets old. But in the case of Chuck Norris, he agreed to be taken away. He gave death permission to let him. Robin Williams, yeah. That one I don't get. What was so bad in his life that he felt he had to take his own life? Like how my guy just points, "You dead." No, I'm not trying to be insensitive to the suicide of Robin Williams. I had an actual personal friend who killed himself over his girlfriend breaking up with him back when we were in high school. I was not so much sad as pissed off at him for doing that. I gave his family money for the funeral and that, but I did not attend his funeral. That's how upset I was. I did not want to patronize his decision to selfishly take his life because his girlfriend broke up with him. Now, you can judge me how you like. You could say that was mean and all that stuff. But that was my opinion of what he did that day. I felt it was extremely selfish. Maybe I was being extremely selfish back, but that's a little bit about me, and if that you don't like that, so be it. We all make our choices, and we all have to live with our choices. And if it sounds like I still haven't forgiven him, well, you're probably right. I've never understood suicide as a way out. Is your financial situation really that bad? Or is it just in your head? I don't know. There's gotta be something wrong in somebody's head if they gotta feel that way. Anyways, let's get off that depressing topic. Got anything new? Yeah. And that wasn't the only and the sad part, that wasn't the only suicide I had to deal with at a young age. About 4 years later. He was a kind of friend, but he kind of turned to drugs. And then that one I understand a little bit more because he was doing drugs. So that one I can kind of forgive. Because his mind was not in a good situation when he killed himself over drugs. I don't know if it was a drug overdose or not, but there were drugs involved. Also, he wasn't a close friend of mine, so that might be another reason why I was a little more forgiving of him. He was probably closer to an acquaintance than a real friend. So, anyhow, what does the footman drop now? Good segue, thank you. He drops a two-handed sword and something else. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Kind of cheese it here. Loop window, filter. I think he drops the pristine gloves. I think that's. Was it him I got the gloves off of, or was it the chick that I got them off of? So. No, the chick dropped the wand, so the gloves were off. The footman dropped the gloves, and he drops a two-handed sword. So we can get any kind of hit on this. Do 50 search. This one, silver-plated war sword. It does have some stats, and it's a pretty good mid-level drop. I want to say that it's at least on par for the ratio, that pretty close to the ratio of the Baron sword. He used to drop a weapon called the Footman sword, which was actually this sword. But they decided to move it back here and drop off the Baron. And then I think they also put it, they moved the locked door and made the key temporary to get through. So there's a lot of new named ones in this area. I don't know all of them. I don't know all of them by name. Yeah, when people were talking about the Footman sword originally, I was like, what the hell are they talking about? I was looking it up, trying to find it through EQ P99 because I thought that was an old weapon and nothing was turning up in the searches. So then I did the smart thing and asked in the general chat here, what's everybody talking about the Footman sword? What the hell is it? And then they linked it, and it's like, That's actually a pretty decent mid-level sword. I should go get that. And I was like, where the hell does it drop? And they're like, it's in Befallen. It's like, really? Because I was searching that. Because I was hearing rumors before that, and I was like, Footman Sword, where's that? What is that? And they're saying it's in Befallen. I was like, it's not listed there. You're not looking at the right websites and all that. So, eventually I just came here and got it myself. And that's back when I had to compete with level 40s and 50s just camping the damn thing. Because they didn't have the personal instances. I mean, I'm technically in a public dungeon right now. But if there was like some higher level person just camping the shit out of this, I'd go start up my own dungeon. Camp that. So on my next, speaking of which, on my next time I come through here, I'm thinking that I'll probably still be Monk Paladin, but I'm gonna probably go with Enchanter or Necromancer. I'm not sure what my final build will be, but I'm very sure I am not gonna level up every class. I don't think I'm gonna do Bard, because everybody's gonna do fucking Bard. I don't want to do Druid. I don't really care for that class. But I might do Enchanter, Mage, Necromancer. Probably not Ranger, probably not Rogue. At some point I'll do Shadow Knight, maybe Shaman. I might do Beast Lord. I might do Berserker. I don't know. But there's what? That one. At least 4 I don't really have a desire to level up right now, which that could change. I might just go for the completionist route and level up all the classes at some point. But as of right now, I have no desire to do that. And this new fresh playthrough, I'm gonna probably spend at least a day or two trying to get some playing gear before I restart and change out one class. I'm gonna do it one class at a time. Just drag it out. Some people do. Some people might use their shard. The level, once you hit level 50 for the first time, you get a shard to I think you open up a new primary or a new race. I'm definitely gonna want to try to get at least one of the class haste belts out of Sky before I restart. And I also want to, I think I want to get one of the dragon cloaks, which technically has haste on it as well, and the haste will not stack. But the other stats on it are still pretty good, so I'll just get it for that. It'll be a stat holder. Why am I casting heal? I don't need to cast heal. I should be blowing this guy out. There we go. Just boom, dead. Yeah, getting that tunic leveled up. If I were to go to Danger 4, it'd go faster. Can you only do personal dungeon / raids, or can you do personal versions of any? That I'm not sure actually. Oops. Well, I triggered them all. Oh well. Extra crispy fried him, her, it, whatever. They're dead. They're toast. We do have one. Must not been paying attention. If you didn't hear me yesterday, I would actually recommend doing on your first playthrough, have at least a druid or the wizard in your first build up, your first run through, so you can get the rituals and get these gates. I think the little guy's out. His pet's giving him away. How'd you find me? Your stupid pet next to you? Should have at least told him to sit down. Is there anything you can keep from a class once you switch out? What do you mean? Besides the rituals? If you're talking about gear, if it's that specific, if the gear you have is for, say, wizard, and you change wizard out, you have to switch it out. You'll still technically be wearing it, but there'll be like a yellow background on any of the gear, and you're not going to get any of the stats from it. While you're technically wearing it, you're not getting anything off of it. I don't know what this is for. I'm just gonna sell it, but I'm not gonna send it to auto sell yet. I might go look it up if I'm feeling ambitious. Okay, let's just fight in here. Level 24. I can upgrade one of these. Cast force. Actually, I could replace both of them. He's just kind of letting me change out my shit. just like looked at me. You killed my friend. I'm like, yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? And he's like, nothing. So after the initial drop, I don't think I've gotten another Baron. Maybe I got one, but I got it on auto loot. Is there any? Oh, is there any passives abilities you can retain? You don't have the correct terminology. Oh, if they don't show up in the rituals, no. So far, the only rituals that I know of, they'll be Bind and Gate, which pretty much all pure casters will have access to. There's the Baron Blade. Dropped again. So, you'll get these once you buy them and memorize them for whatever pure caster you get. Like I said, I would do Druid or Wizard. Some people are actually going to do both right away so that they have access to all the gates. I think Wizard or Druid is enough. But some people do a completionist route, and at some point I might do it. I'm not going to say I won't ever do it. But like I said, I don't have any plans to do it. I think Shaman, you might be able to add Shrink to this list. I think there was one time there was Grow in that, but they took that out. So there's a couple added rituals. Some people have been suggesting adding like illusions to it, which I kind of understand. But I don't know if they would that take away from enchanters? Well, you'd have to level up enchanter to get the illusions, so. And most of the illusions really don't add anything except make you not hated by the faction you look like, so there's that advantage. We got a stiletto upgrade, yes. Two again? Okay, we got two. I think we'll do this one. And then we'll do this one. Gonna go back and forth on them until they start costing more than 2 points. I also want to get before I get into fear, or yeah, we want to get fear resistance. Only I think there's 3 classes that can get this up to 4 of 4. The warrior, the paladin, and the shadow knight for sure can get this up to 4. Everybody else is gonna be stopped at 3. So they would get 100% fear resistance, while everybody else would get about 75%. And here's another one you want to level up. Nobody will get 100%. Highest is like 80 or 90% for charm. I'm gonna go with 80%. And then about 60% for being mezzed. So there's a lot of AAs you probably want to get on your first time through. I would not discount doing pack rat because that'll lower the weight of equipped and carried items. So if you want to carry a bunch of equipment around with you, if you're planning on doing switch outs from time to time, changing out to your loadout, depending on what you're fighting. How much money you got now? Ooh, look at that. As soon as I go buy some spells, I think that'll disappear pretty fucking quick. Especially when you're getting up into the more expensive spells. Some of the spells cost, what, like 80 plat almost? For a first time run through, that's expensive. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to unsell a lot of those planes key things. Shit. I didn't mean to cast heal. I meant to cast a damage spell. Oh well. Got a runner. Okay, that room's fully. It's fully respawned. Too much effing around. Oh well. I could pretty much break that room anytime now. Yeah, the AAs, you can get as many points as you want. There is no limit on them, so you don't have to worry about respecking or running out or any of that stuff. And just that, the only time you really need to be careful is your first time playthrough. You want to kind of plan out your picks at the start. But once you get about, I would say probably around 200, between 100 and 200 points. There are some class specific stuff that you want to invest in at some point. See, like some of this stuff you can kind of wait. Some people have gotten it right away, but I tend to wait. A lot of them are pretty good, but there's some other ones I kind of want to get. I'd invest. There's another one I'd invest in on your first playthrough. Try to get all these because they add extra spell gem slots that you can memorize. Because you only get, what, 8 at the start, and you can add 6 more, so you can have a total of 14 spells memorized. Might not sound like much. Oh, there's another, I almost forgot about that one. what's it called? Not quick damage, quick cast. Where is that? Is that in general? Quick buff. This one. You'll definitely want to get this. It's like a 10-minute refresh timer, which sounds like a long time, but this will buff, as you can see above, every memorized beneficial spell on your spell bar. So what you're gonna want to do for that is you got this down here. If you right click on it, it'll bring up this, and you can save your current list. So you save whatever you want on your attack spell list. And then basically clear all that out, or whatever buffs you don't want. I keep buffs on there for, cause I don't really cast more than these few attacks. I might add the dispel to my attack line to try to take away some of the buffs. But that's just how I play. At some point, I'll get rid of these perma buffs and replace them with the resistance that I have to rebuff. I'm not too worried about that right now. The minor, that's alright too. So definitely getting ones and twos. Yes, it is incredibly. How do you get more? You get your AA experience at the same time you get your normal experience. And you'll continue getting this at max level. Well, this will stop at 99% on level 50. But this will continue to let you get more and more AA points. Or alternate achievement points. So, I would definitely find. I think they might be on that website I linked before. I should go find that undead guy, the mummy. He has a ring that I should get before I leave here. We'll tear them apart. Okay. So that's for killing 100 of these guys. So I've been here a while. Yeah, let's go find him. And then, ding, ding, ding. I think I might go over to, we'll go to Lower Guck. Yay, level 25. Speaking of which, let's put that on. I'm not going to get any benefit out of on these guys right now, but if I'm gonna go to Lower Guck, we'll put that spell on, help us do some damage. Level 25. Some people use that. I probably should use that. How many points have I got? I got 0. For no shock, yeah. 26. That'll be... Oh, I do have some spells up to 27. I don't think I got all my spells. At least not for the wizard. Oh, well, origin... back, and then we can just run from there. Oh, wait. Do I have a... I'm kind of waiting for mana anyways, so just kind of looking through what gates I'll have access to. Can't think. Yeah. I'd use this one to go into fear for sure. I do plan on going. Oh, right. I could go there. There's some stuff that drops in there. I should go there first. How do they think about it? I should go. I'm gonna see if I can see what the other drop of that that caster lady that's sitting over in this corner. I don't know if you can actually see my little pointer and all this particle effect. But past the door, around the corner. I think I messed around here long enough. Copper Kia. I'm no good at pronouncing. I'm not gonna try. First thing I do is turn down a particle effects? No. No, I don't do that. I like my particle effects. I don't like anybody else's particle effects. Those are NPC particle effects. Those I like to see, because I want to know what they're casting if I'm trying to feign death. Okay, so I think he killed him. He's not on too long of a respawn timer. But if he's camping this area... I don't think there are any other names in this area. Named, Dark Elves. But every other player's particle effects, yeah, I turned those off. I want to see when the NPC is cast. Get a little bit better notification that the NPC is casting. And I like seeing what I cast. Others' effects. Okay. So you're kind of in the same boat as I am. You find all those settings somewhere in here. And I'm hoping I'll do it. You think I have to? I think they remembered my settings. I think that was the AA thing. Right here. You have 1 point. 1 point. A winning. All I want is 1 pop. Oh, he's up. I'm gonna see if I can get his two-handed sword. I might have it. No, wait, I think I changed that. Hopefully I changed that. We'll find out soon enough. If I could actually hit him. I started off so well. Oh, he dropped the damn gloves again. Oh well. Hee 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 hee. Holy ring. Nope, no stats. EB garbage. Hopefully he respawns soon. Boom! One shot. There he... Nope. You fooled me. I thought it was the other guy. It's just a great molly. I don't know how great he is. Apparently he thinks he's great. I don't think he spawns in this area. Oh. Do I have a face? Yeah, I do. Do I have a face mask? That one's slightly better. So we'll slightly upgrade. Might as well get EXP while we're waiting for Dippity Doo to make his grand entrance. I'm waiting for a named mummy to spawn. I forget his name, but I killed him on my first run through here. Have I found a sweet spot level difficulty for zones? Well, on my first playthrough, I'm probably not going to go beyond difficulty 0. I'll do 1 and 2 for sure. See, I might have gone to difficulty 1 if there were people back there camping the Baron. And if that one was camped, then I probably would have did a personal zone. Personal instance. But after I get some playing gear, playing weapons, I'll probably just exclusively re-level on danger level 4. Now it'll slow down my experience a little bit. But in that case, I'm mostly farming for the mounts. Because it's really hard to get 5 and higher in difficulty 1 and 0 and 1. In fact, your most common drops in difficulty 4 is going to be 4s and 5s until you get to level 20-ish in mouse, and then it's basically 5s. There's the guy I want. This is what I was waiting for. Gnock. Gnoke. Bolt-blower. I think he almost always drops the ring. I just accidentally, well, I had it on sale because I didn't need it for the other guy, and I was not aware that it kept those settings, which is a bit annoying. So now we have a ring. Setting up. Then we got a. So it's got a negative on it until. So when you upgrade these, it'll get rid of the negatives and upgrade the positives. So when I merge, I think that'll get rid of it. So now, no longer losing charisma. Yeah, I think we can, yeah, I think I'll origin out of this. Go buy as many spells as I can up to about level 30. Okay, so now this one got all cleared. Now when I didn't have anything there. So now I gotta go find my origin, because apparently when I set this up, it cleared all that. Or is it over here? Nope, it cleared it. That's interesting. Annoying, but interesting. Oh wait, did I get a new? I got a new tail rank. So we'll put that on. What did that change out? Instead of Eagle Strike. Oh, so that replaces Punch. Okay. There it is. kind of cheap that the 2 races that are put into this game that are not originally part of this version have all the spells access to them. I guess that's more reason to play a Froglog or a Ixar. At least try to open up that race. Use the Lord Paladin. At least every time I buy some spells, there's less shit I have to look through. 40, 34, nah. 37, nah. That's a ways off, that's a ways off. 35, we'll wait. 8. We'll get that one. 30, we'll get that. 30, we'll get that. 9, Holy Bite. I'll probably never use that. That's always off. Level 30. That's another res. We'll get that. 34, we'll wait. 40. 31. We'll wait. So, my other class doesn't have it either. 5, wait. 30, we'll get that. Stun, I'll probably never use it, but let me just get it off the freaking list. 31, wait. 33, 47. Right off. L2, 38. Okay, good enough. So we got all the, I believe all the paladin skills up, or skills, spells up to about level 30. How much do we got left? Bit over 100. But this will probably break a lot of my bank. Oh. 33 will wait. 31, wait. 32, wait. Huh. Must have ran out of money if I didn't buy this. That or I missed it. One of those two. I never bought that one. Interesting. Or I'm an idiot. I didn't even know. Maybe I should just sell that piece of shit. So I bought that one. I can't memorize because it's in a stack. Is that what it's saying? Okay. Oh look, I can get the clicky out of there. Let's sell that so I don't make that dumb mistake again. Wait, did... Okay, what spell is that? Frost Shock. Let's go from there. Jesus. Wasting my fucking money. I've been watching tons of content and some start out at 4, some at 2. Oh, what they're going for difficulty. Each person will know what they can handle. Different class setups will handle the other difficulties a bit easier. I'm just making it easier on myself to go through. That's all. Okay. That'll do for now. Okay, we got a bit of extra. I think I'm just gonna fill out the last spots here. There we go. Now we got every bag slot filled. So now we can get the better stuff when we go. So I will... Where's Kazakh's? I think that starts in 20s. Airfare, stone, burnt, roll, Kazakh. That's the one I want. Boom. Frost Shock, 24. Is that better what I got right now? Not really. Well, is it more mana efficient? It's a bit more mana efficient. And it's kind of in the same. We'll go with that one since it's slightly more mana efficient. 125. So let's get that. I think that helps with some. Increases your resistance and reduce pistol rate. Okay, so yeah, that's a good thing to have. Okay, that'll be our new damage spell come the new proc spell once the level increases, if I remember. So now I'm fizzling, trying to. I have no skill in that. You'll definitely be doing Danger 4 on my restart. When I'm in crap gear, I'm going to make it easier on myself and do like nothing higher than 2. So, yeah, I thought so. I get attacked right away. Let's jump down the corner here. I think we'll go to difficulty 1 and switch over to that. That way we have no runners. And we don't have to worry about that danger. But instead of running my ass through the maze here, we're going to kill these guys and then switch danger levels. That'll put me... put me at the start of the dungeon. Unless I keep getting whacked here, or... Click. Nobody else is here, so we'll do danger 1. Now, some people come here to farm the breastplate because it's got a regen factor on it, but it has no other stats. Some people like that. I don't care for it. So there's some rares in here that don't spawn all the time. And if you're wondering, the familiar will not attract any enemies. He'll just sit there and chill, providing me nothing with about the company and the benefit of fizzling less. Oh, there's an AA I should probably get. I'll eventually get. One that helps with fizzle rate. Get an innate spell resistance. Assistant casting. Whatever. It's in here somewhere. I'll get that at some point. That at some point. Get that when I'll get this when I do my enchanter playthrough. You can see it'll make it last close to 17 hours. Not quite, but with other abilities and other trinkets and doodads, that'll get up to about 17. Which means it's almost permanent, basically. I should get that too at some point because that'll help with my regen. So yeah, lots of things to do. Okay, so the tail rake and the spin kick look similar, except they spin in opposite directions. Okay, got it. Okay, I think the spin kick is the one that spins to the... And it actually kicks higher. Okay, I think I got it. Tail rake spins to the left. Spin kick spins to the right. Who's ready to get dizzy? Spin, spin. It's the spin cycle. Still not quite as crazy as that dwarf fool, as I call it, dwarf fool. No, I don't want to do an AoE. Just know when you get into danger level 4, pretty much every mob is probably going to have a pet. And it's going to take almost twice as long to kill any of these mobs because they're going to have a lot more hit points. I might get 4 mobs here. Well, they added because the guy ran through. Lucky me. But I think I can handle it. See how the AoEs do here. Stun locked, yay! Gotta work on that too. Yeah, my AoEs aren't really doing much. Some asshole is healing the gorilla. There we go. Got rid of one of those. Getting ready to use the old hands. That's a good time. I think there's a cloak in here. That's what I'm looking for. There's 2 different mobs that have special names. And they spawn in the area I just pulled. EXP isn't too bad, is it? Oh, that reminds me. What's it called? The cloak. I don't know what it's called. Is it the Viner? That one's okay. Bracery drops as well. So not the Diviner. Archon? Oh, wait, Templar. Yeah, Lizard Cloak. It might not be on my loot list because I never told it not to, or told it to do something with it. So, oh, probably not in the loot list. The guy, what spawns in here? Oh, hi. This is my private beating room for now, so that's what we're gonna use. Now there'll be something that runs through here, but it's only one. Maybe I'll collect it for now, because I'll do a necro playthrough at some point. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Ding, 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 ka-ching. I only want to try to get that cloak one time. Holy crap, I remembered something. Lizard scale. Yes. It's got some. You son of a bitches. Oh, I forgot to put in my new spell. Well, I could put that on too. Probably get rid of that one, put that in. I think I hear a squeaky puppy. So, I'll have to deal with that. I see my mana casting that AoE, but that's what we do. Boom. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. That'll do some nice crits when I actually buy that and stuff. Get rid of that one. Put that in. Just fell to the ground. We already know that if nobody's there to see me fail, I still fail. Tell me how that works. Nobody saw you fail, but we know you failed. And you're not really dead. I can hear the gorillas already. Oh, there. That's a good one. I'll be right back. Gotta go let the doggy out. Okay, back. I think the dog is good. Hopefully for the rest of the night. Oh, we got the diviner. I think that's the wrong one. It's not the one I want. But we'll find out soon enough. Maybe this wasn't a good time to pull. Well, that one did pretty good damage. Holy crap. I don't remember what this guy drops. But he drops something halfway decent. Oh, shoulder pads. Actually, I should take that. I have an idea. Where'd it go? Take that, put that there. We can get the stat benefits off of that. We be smart. I might lose a little AC, but at this point, I'd rather have the stats. Which means I could actually... I could do that. Yes, the any slot allows you to put anything in there. Okay, so he dropped the mantle. So I want the, did I close that screen? Yeah, I want the lizard scale cloak, because that's got 5 decks on it. But I am not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and camp it forever. I think, let's see. We'll sit here for at least a level or two, I think. And then we're gonna go on to Lower Guk. Yuckity guck. I am now the master. We will kill all petitioners. Let's wait for our first victim. Oh, we got 2 points. I could do mental clarity. Wasn't there something else I wanted? Oh, clarity's probably a good one. Alright, I wanted to get these 2 up. So that one now costs me 3 points, so we'll wait on that one. We'll get this one. I might do so yeah, I think I'll get this one next, and then I'll get the this one's up to 3 points. We'll get at least 1 mental clarity after that. Oh, are you my first petitioner? Step forward. Receive your judgment. Wait your turn. Lizard Sentinel. Oh. Trying to rush the line. I don't know what that's for, but I don't care about it. Well, you insist on rushing up forward, so here's your reward. Enjoy. Next petitioner. Does it Wizzy AoE work with spells? The spell blade, it's not. Well, I'll correct you a little bit. It's not a stance, because stances can't work together. It's called an invocation, and they can work in conjunction with stances. There is maybe 1 or 2 AoEs that the only way that would work, if you look at this, you look at the cast time. If the cast time is less than the reuse time, this one would not work, because the reuse time is 12 seconds. So you'd have to find an AoE. It could be a cast time of 5 seconds, but and the reuse time could be 4 seconds, and it would still be, you could still use it, just as long as the cast time is longer than the reuse time. I think there might be. Oh, we got the diviner again. Well, if he insists on dying twice. Okay, we'll auto merge that. That's 10 AC. What do I got here? Oh, I got that. I got that. So we'll use it. Take that out. I don't know offhand what it might be, but I think there's one out there that would work. But it just has to follow that rule. So like most of the heal spells you could do, there's I think there's an AoE heal that would work on that. Is that what I got there? Okay. See, I could technically use that. That's a... surrounds up to 30 targets feet with the... It's not going to do any damage, but it would slow 30 targets. So, there's that one. If you really want to. Why not put a heal spell with the smite? Yeah. I like the damage that the wizard spell does. At some point, I am gonna get the... There's this one here. I got rank 1 of that. This passive increases the damage dealt by critical damage, direct damage spells by 30%. So, you can get some really damaging spells when you compound all this together. So I need Fury. What's that one? This one here increases the chance to critical. So yeah, there's that. That's why I'm doing spell damage. Up until this most recent patch, the Necromancer life tap spell was basically double dipping. By that I mean it would benefit from that destructive fury, this, and then it was basing the life tap heal aspect off of that crit. And then there's the healing, which one was it? Healing gift, I think it is, where you get an exceptional heal. So then I would benefit off of that. So I was getting life tap heals that were critting for almost 3k. And I don't think I have yet I've never gotten a 3k heal crit. I suppose it's possible with a cleric build or a druid. Cleric's got the best heal. I don't know where druids sit on that scale. I'm assuming they're pretty good, but they might... But paladins are pretty good too. And I think shamans got decent heals as well, but they're only slightly... Because I played a shaman with the paladin, and their heal... The heal, I would get the greater heal, basically one level before I would get it on the paladin. So those two I know are pretty much on par. I don't think druids... You don't think the druid heals are as good as shaman? That would mean the druid heals are weaker than the paladin heals as well, because those two are only off by about a level for the shaman and the paladin. Here, I thought the druids had pretty good heals. I thought they were like the second best. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the Shaman second best, followed very closely by the Paladin. Or is it Druid better known for the, I'm going up by a crappy memory, so am I. I haven't played a Druid ever. I'm only going based off of what I remember from when I played with Druids. It's not all the time would you get a cleric in your group. I do know that Druids, clerics, and shamans have a pretty good selection of buffs. They all shared that. I think the Druids might have more, better damage shield buffs. Kind of like the mage. But don't quote me on that either. Well, it's a nice bright red shade of so yeah, if you didn't know that this wrist slot is the one that shows for both sides. I think they changed that for live, but I don't know. Druid had decent haste buff. Yeah, they do. Not quite as good as the Enchanter one, but I mean, if you want a haste and you can't get an Enchanter in your group, Shaman's perfectly acceptable. And they have decent healing. I think they have decent heals over time as well. And they have decent buffs for all the stats. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. Resisted? Didn't you hear resistance is futile? That kind of makes up for it. That makes up for it a little bit more. Healing is illegal. I just have to resist all the time. The way to find out. Yep. You'll know for sure when you can actually play. I did play a shaman for a bit. I think that was on my first character, I think that was my second playthrough, because I originally did... This was before they had any kind of rituals, so rituals were not really a thing when I first started playing this beta. So there were no rituals. So my first playthrough was Paladin, monk, and enchanter. Then I think I switched to shaman, which I really didn't enjoy. It might have been because I had really shitty equipment and I probably should have farmed playing gear more than I did, but I decided that I wanted to really try out shaman for some reason instead of sticking with the enchanter for longer. Because I thought their buffs would be pretty good. But when you get used to having a buttload of mana, because you got the mana regen spell, it's quite different switching off of it. He thought he could hide. See, what was the guy? The thing that I wanted. The Templar. The Templar is the one I want to spawn. But he's a rare spawn, and I don't intend to sit here all day. Especially when they're not repopping quite fast enough. We're gonna go into Lower Gug. Might be faster to run out from here. I think so. Because if I origin back and run from there, I'd have to go through the Monster Row, the Oasis, and South Row, and then the swamp. Whereas from here, I just have to get out of this place, go through the Spirot Forest, and then over to the swamp. So that's 3 dungeons, or 3 zones, 2 zones. However, if I got the South Row gate, got the Diviner again. Pricks giving me the Diviner. It's not what I wanted. I wanted the Templar. Ding. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. So we're up to 27 now. Nope. 28, 30, 28, 29, 30. Don't give me any new gates, huh? Let's see, let's check through this. 26. Oh, I didn't. that up? I do. Okay. 7. Oops. 8. Yeah. It's not even better. I think I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more repops in this throne room. And then we're gonna move on. Do I have invisibility spell? I think I do. See invisible, don't care. Gaze, find affiliation, invisibility. There it is. Invisibility versus undead. I might use that after I get through where I want. Actually, I'll just set that up. And then we're ready. Maybe they won't see me if I duck. Wait, I have a sneak skill. I got better by 1. I'm so sneaky. So very sneaky. Let's see. Anything else you guys want to know? Have questions for? Have concerns? Once I hit level 46, I'm going into at least one of the plans. Either probably fear, because that has Well, they changed both hate and fear what they drop, so both of them can actually drop armor drops now at a pretty good rate. It used to go by what one particular armor drop would be dropped by one, I guess, mob type or species that was in fear. Now, one mob type or species, if you will drop, say, like the Scareling, I'll drop any type of glove. And then the fetid. Ooh, no, it's the frickin' Diviner again. I want the Templar. Okay, we're gonna go one more. Just because the rare spawned. The wrong one spawned again. Probably because I wanted it. At level 40, I think I might go, go into Soul B, I think it is. And then we'll go in, go punch some fire giants. And then I think I'll also, if the fire giants are out, I could also do, if I do the solo version of the dungeon, then I don't get good at EXP. I think they're planning on changing that. Where does the Templar spawn? He's supposed to be in this area. I'm assuming the same spot that this Diviner spawns. I think. Or just in this room in general. Oh, he could spawn here. There he is. There he is. It's the one I wanted. Huh. I've got both. Now watch, he'll drop some piece of crap thing that I don't want. So he doesn't spawn on the same spawn as the Templar, he spawns differently. Cool. Good to know. Why are you slapping my ass? Healing is illegal. Well, better go to recovery. Cause I'm out of me, Manba. At least he's out of mana. At least enough that he can't heal efficiently. We're gonna use the late old hands here pretty quick. Maybe. Probably. There it is. It's not fantastic, but it's slightly better than what I'm getting. So it's got better AC, and it's got one stat. Okay, we can leave. I got what I came for. Isn't it nice? Sorry. Isn't it nice when the plan comes together? The thing you're camping spawns and hands you what you wanted. It's always nice. Now when it comes to the plane of sky, I'm probably going to be farming that like the last time and getting maybe half of what I'm hoping for. Surprise! It's me. Oh, yeah, what was that? And you look like a lizard like me, eh? Close enough. Close enough. He's lizard-like. I mean, he's more of a gray color than green. Is he calling me? Soft skin? I got harder skin than you do, buddy. No, that's just a rude insult. Now, when I was an erudite, then yes, I had soft skin. This guy probably has harder skin than you do, buddy. Find our way out here, run over to, yeah, Guck. Run through Upper Guck. I suppose I could just invis my way out, but where's the fun in that? Especially when I'm exploring their face. Filter. Okay, so what do we got? Something was looted. Lizard meat. And two guck, then lower guck, then yuckity guck. Ding! Achievement just for walking into the zone. "101 swimming." Well, they start off with a higher swimming. Right. I forgot about that. Marsh bear. Isn't there a troll here that wants rubies? Which gives a ring or something. I think. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't have any rupees to give her. Find. Zone. No. Search. They only put her name in for me. Hide. The frog locks ate me? Yes, yes they do. Who the fuck are you? Well, he hates me. Meh. So, I'm just gonna invis through this. I thought it would have been funny to put the Froglock City in this zone. Wouldn't it be fitting though? Alright, we saved fall skills apparently. Oh, now I got 14. It's like he's got part of the zone memorized. Yes, yes, I do. Wait. Doesn't pay. Okay, there's a bunch of people in 4. Or 1, I should say. Let's see where they are. Oh, he's gonna spot me and trigger everybody. Or he didn't. Never mind. Screw it, you'll die. Okay, somebody's dying. I just don't know who right now. You're hurting my feelings. You're dead. So once we get to level 30, we'll go back to get those spells up to 35-ish. Unless, of course, if we get crazy amounts of gold in here. Or platinum. And I hear my squeaky dog again. I was hoping she would be done. Are you going for haste? Yes, yes I am. Good guess. Going for the basic haste bell. I'll probably drop that. And I hear a squeaky dog again. I don't know if you can hear that through my mic. I shall return. Okay, I didn't fail, so I should be safe. Right, there is that, but isn't the guy level 40 or something like that? The king? Not sure I could take on a level 40 quite yet. I mean, I could be wrong. Right. When you have no skill, you gotta practice it. So I could get spotted by the frickin' bats here. Okay. What level are you? 36. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not sure we'll go right for the frenzy. Yeah, you're right. The frenzy is what? Level 40? King might be 45 to 50, somewhere in that range, I think. There's a bunch of drops I could farm in this zone. Oh